Pira, Iloilo, mga tahong nga banwak ko. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo sa sa tuna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalong ni Tago pa iburong. Ipabugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, mga tahong nga banwak ko. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo sa tanan nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinion, nakilala ka sa madahong buluhaton, ang imo nga tinagyang kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mabisan katungkanon nga mga tao. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, mga tahong nga banwak ko. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, mga tahong nga banwak ko. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala, Pira, ikaw siyudad ka probinsya. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, itip ang kalinungan. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, mga tahong nga banwak ko. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, mga tahong nga banwak ko. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala, Pira, Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Hala, tagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Hala, tagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Hala, Pira, Iloilo. Sa tuna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang mangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalong ni Tako paiburong. Ipapugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pagkato sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanan nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinion, nakilala ka sa matahong buluhaton, ang imo nga tinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ikaw siyudad ka probinsya. Halabira Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Halabira Iloilo, itipong ang kalinungan. Halabira Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halabira Iloilo. Sa tuna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang mangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalong ni Tako paiburong. Ipapukal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pagkato sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo.
Sound check, sound check, 1, 2. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Kasunod mo sila? Kasunod sila ang kanta na sila.
Mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo,
Sound check, sound check, 1, 2. Sound check. Ha? Sound check. Ano ba yun? Ano ba? Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1. Takto, oh. Yan ba? Ano yung mga ipiyasa? Sound check. Sound. Right? Sound check. Right? What up? Sound check. Sound. Check. Wala. Check. Check. Sound check, sound. Like heads. Basag.
Kabataan, amo pa.
Ari bilo. May sabi, audio pa sa baka. Audio.
Bye!
Check, wala. Ara. Sound check. Sound check. Basag. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Basag. Dito basag ko, bebe. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Basag. Sound check. Inay. Sound check. Inay. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Sound inay. Sound check. Demo ka. Sound check 1, 2, 3. 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 Okay na? Sound check 1, 2, 3. Sound check 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check 1, 2, 3. Sound. Sound check 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check 1, 2, 3. 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 Sound check. This is the Young 2023. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, 1, 2, 3, sound. This is the Young Coverage 2023. This is the Young Coverage 2023. This is the Young Coverage 2023. Sound check. This is live. We're coming to you live at the Freedom Grandstand. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. This is Ililu Dinagyang 2023. This is Ililu Dinagyang 2023. Check. Alabira. Alabira. Viva Santo Niño. Viva Señor Santo Niño. Okay na? Okay na ba kayo? Hindi na pumapasok to? Tapos ako. Check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Okay na, okay na. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1. I think okay na. Check, 1, 2, 3. Microphone testing, 1, 2, 3. Test mic, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check, sound.
Sige, sige, sige lang. Gustura balo lang. Pasian ang sangkot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang. Gustura balo lang. Ipasian ang sangkot sa baso. Dansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom tuba kahit aslog. Dansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom tuba kahit aslog. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, kalaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway, ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, kalaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang, ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang, ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Hoy!
Ginatangyaw namon sa maayong aga ang Vice President ng Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Alan Ryan Tan. And we would also like to welcome to Freedom Grandstand a member of the Royal Thai Embassy.
Good morning. This is the Dinagyang coverage 2023 of IMT News. Today is the highlight. Right here at Freedom Grandstand as we prepare for today's Barangay Tribes competition as the highlights for Dinagyang's celebration. This is in honor of our patron saint, Señor Santo Niño. Viva Señor Santo Niño. We're bringing you live the action right here at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, right to the comforts of your home, to your mobile phones, to your laptops, to anywhere where you can get connected. You can share this live video and live streams to all your friends. All you need to do is just to share this at Iloilo Metropolitan Times so your family and friends will be able to see and witness the world-class performances of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023. Together with the full force of IMT News and together with the rest of the people of Iloilo City, we're bringing you the action live today at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. The celebration has been ongoing for over a week, and this started last December with the opening salvo, and last night, of course, a lot of celebration throughout the city. We had the Dinagyang illumination last night. It's one of its kind that we'll be presenting, several tribes last night as we witnessed lighting of the tribe members, wherein you can see the illumination, wherein we have the parades at night as well with the floats at the major streets of the city. As of current, right now here at Freedom Grandstand, people are starting to come to the venue. We are getting a full pack venue right now with all the VIPs coming from all over abroad, and here in the country. We have local VIPs, we have international VIPs, we have head of states, we have consuls here attending this world-class celebration. All you need to do is just sit there and relax with your family as we bring you the action today live by IMT News. My name is Francis Lim, and together with Ian Paul Cordero, Raymer Latoza, Dabarkads, Ellie, Rose, Naorbe, and the rest of the team of IMT News will bring you all the action today live as it happens at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Please stand by as we're going to start this program in a little while as you witness world-class performances from our tribe's competition. Thank you.
So we are here today in Iloilo City, in Western Visayas, at the very heart of the Philippines. Our mission is to empower people to live the life they want now, and Home Credit is here para sa life. We would like to thank, of course, our district sales office here in Iloilo City and also our consumers. We'd also like to thank the Iloilo City government for their strong support for Home Credit Philippines and our different initiatives and programs here in Iloilo City.
Salamat.
Salamat. Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat Home Credit. Salamat Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
After a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Jamjam Baranda of the Lone District of Iloilo City inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
tung nahauna nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalom ni Tago paiburong. Ipapugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanan nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinion, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton, ang imo nga tinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ikaw syudad ka probinsya. Halabira Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Halabira Iloilo, itipong ang kalinungan. Halabira Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Halabira Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halabira Iloilo. Sa tung nahauna nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalom ni Tago paiburong. Ipapugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinion, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton, ang imo nga tinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of former president of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Dr. Ronald Raymond Lacson Sebastian.
Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ikaw syudad ka probinsya. Halabira Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Halabira Iloilo, itipong ang kalinungan. Halabira Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon.
We would like to welcome to Iloilo City and to Freedom Grandstand the Congresswoman Geraldine Roman of the 1st District of Bataan.
Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño, halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño, halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño, halabira Iloilo. Sa tuna na nga istorya kat panahon.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of the Ambassador of the Embassy of Poland, His Excellency Jaroslav Jipankiewicz, and the Ambassador of the Embassy of Romania, His Excellency Raduta Dana Matakin.
Binuhatan sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pakato sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, mabukal na ngalan mo sa tanan.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 Tribes Competition Dagyang sa Barangay. Good morning, everyone!
Maayong aga, syudad sang Iloilo! After 2 years, we are back for the face-to-face celebration of Dinagyang Festival and excited ginang tanan. Kag iniginang ginahulat-hulat sang tanan ang tribe competition, the main event of Dinagyang Festival.
And what a refreshing sight to see Freedom Grandstand once more full of people after 2 years. Hello everyone, it's so good to have you back. And for the first-timers here in Iloilo City, welcome, welcome. My name is JP.
And my name is Romel, kakaming inyong host sa Sininga Aga.
Romel, hindi na kita magpa-delay na, kaya everyone is excited. We would like to welcome into Freedom Grandstand
The Hermano Mayor 2023. Let's give it up for Mr. Roberto Belieza Jr.
our Hermana Mayor 2023, Miss Nadine Dominici Vacanter.
Nino Ambassador 2023, Peter Benedict Sales.
Queen Juana 2023, Maria Ia Joy Loring.
And King Humabon 2023, Gregorio Manuel Ledesma Loring.
Let us all stand for the opening prayer to be led by Reverend Father Renchi Vicente T. Senoro, OSA, Parish Priest, San Jose Parish Placer. And please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem and for the Iloilo City Hymn.
An intercessory prayer in honor of Senior Santo. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, Amen. Lord Jesus, our dear Senior Santo Niño, you are our King and our God. We worship you. You are our strong defender. We turn to you. You are the patron of the Philippines. We come to you. You have made extraordinary wonders to the miraculous image in these chosen islands. Remember us. Look down at this poor soul that comes to you for help. Lead us with your wisdom. Discipline us with your truth. Console us with your tenderness. Protect us with your might. We consecrate today our thoughts to you. Only with you shall they be occupied. Our words, only of you shall they speak. Our sufferings, that we may endure them for your sake. We beg you, Señor Santo Niño, illumine our understanding, kindle our will, cleanse our body, sanctify our soul. We wish what you wish, because you wish, as long as you wish. Grant us, Señor Santo Niño, that we may feel love toward you. Be strict toward ourselves, be zealous toward our fellow men, and rightly despise the things of the world. Help us to overcome sensuality with strict discipline, avariciousness with generosity, anger with gentleness, indolence with zealous industry. Make us wise in counsel, courageous in danger, patient in adversity, humble in prosperity. Teach us, dear Santo Niño, how worthless is the world, how sublime is heaven, how brief is time, how long is eternity. Grant us lastly that we may remember you, adore you, love you, and serve you here on earth, that we may be happy with you forever and in heaven. Amen. Mama Mary, Our Lady of the Holy Rosary, pray for us. Saint Joseph, our patron and protector, pray for us. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Viva, Señor Santo Niño!
Viva! Viva!
Viva, Pete Señor!
Viva! Viva!
Viva, Señor Santo Niño de Cebu! Viva! Viva! Viva!
Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, buyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Punoy ang kasang mga lungga, ilong-ilong halapira sa imong lumang ilikon, namatan sa mga kaganihan, nagipado para sa kaywayan. Tunang manggat sa amon kinamat manggaran, sa kulturang kilaan man, may maratas na madinuwago. Ulawan ng mga paladublion, Iloilo, Iloilo, nagmanwa kung nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, mugal magpadulong iman, ang panamang pag-ibig sa imo, tungod pa ng nakonak manwang. Iloilo, mugal ko. Hindi ka guma sa imo ihalal, saklangon ang imong katuyuan, itikong ang kauswagan, padayon nga maangkon ang katingkaran. Iloilo, Iloilo, dakman mo akong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, lugar
You may now take your seats. Once again, good morning, Iloilo City. Maayong aga, syudad sang Iloilo. Welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023, Dagyang sa Barangay Tribes Competition. Maayong aga, JP.
Maayong aga, Romel. And I believe we are live also on Facebook via the Mayor's page, Jerry Treñas, Iloilo City Government, and the Iloilo Dinagyang page. Hello, everyone watching in their homes right now. We are certified back.
Ayun, and we are very glad to have with us this morning a big round of applause for Senator Riza Contiveros. Palakpakan natin. Kag siyempre, kaupod man ang bugal sang Iloilo City, the big man of the Senate, former Senator Franklin Drilon. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Grabe, Romel, kanami, igit pamatian, nga nagaduguob ang palakpak diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Coming out of the pandemic, everyone surviving, everyone is now thriving, and we are in a new season. And what better way to open 2023 than a rousing comeback for the Nagyang Festival with the Tribes Competition, Dagyang sa Barangay.
Ayun, yes, but JP, no, even online, yes, nag-online or nag-virtual digital celebration kita in the past 2 years. Our ingenuity and our resilience earned us awards, no? The Nagyang Festival earned ATOP awards, and I think that made the Ilonggos even more excited sa pagbalik naton sa pag-celebrate sang Iloilo Dinagyang Festival nga face-to-face.
And of course, we would like to first open with a welcome address. We would like to call on Mr. Jose V. Laison Jr., President of Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated.
Oswang Iloilo, amin ang Iloilo. Oswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswang Iloilo, amin ang Iloilo. Oswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Amin ang Iloilo.
Honorable Jerry P. Treñas, Honorable Governor Toto Defensor, our beloved Senator, Ilonggo Senator, Senator Franklin Drilon, all the esteemed senators and congressmen who are visiting this festival, Honorable Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda, Congressman Jojo Ang, Reverend Father Frenchie Sinoro, our esteemed councilors and other local officials and dignitaries, my fellow IFFI Board of Trustees, DOTC USEC Ferdinand Humapao and DOT Regional Director Trisma Rodriguez, Mr. Stephen Tan, and the rest of our esteemed corporate partners and sponsors, the esteemed ambassadors of the various countries of the world, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the celebration of Iloilo in honor of baby Jesus Señor Santo Niño. Dinagyang 2023 is a reflection of how Iloilo has evolved as a well-balanced city with a deep-seated culture ingrained in the arts, with a well-educated populace backed by educational institutions that are of national prominence. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you po. Mabuhay.
Thank you very much, Sir Jo Marie Laison, for your able leadership of IFFI that is bringing us right now Dinagyang 2023. And before we continue, we would first like to acknowledge the presence the presence of the Panay Radio Club Iloilo Incorporated, the marshals are led by Mr. Ranilo Pinuela, Co-Chairman Arnold Deliera, members Jose Lino Ledesma, Board of Trustees Oscar Te, and the members who are actively participating in today's event with United Kabalikat Civic Com. Thank you very much, sirs, for gracing our event.
Ayun, madamong salamat gid to our marshals and our media partners, most particularly sa aton nga mga radio stations. Together with our marshals are our media partners.
Bombo Radio Philippines, Radio Bandera, Radio Patrol, DYSI, GMA Super Radio Iloilo,
Aksyon Radio,
DYRI 77.4, Tatak RMN,
ang Iloilo. Ang paghigugma sa ton nga
RPI Radio,
Ibato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera.
thank you very much, Sky Fiber.
Ilonggo ka, magtululog yun na. Di puno ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa. Ilonggo.
Once again, we have Radio Bandera, Sweet FM.
Iloilo Metropolitan Times,
Panay News,
Sa paglakad sa malawit na tiniul, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton ng
and now, ladies and gentlemen, to officially declare the opening of Dagyang sa Barangay is the father of Iloilo City. Let's all show some love for Mayor Jerry Treñas.
Sa kay Senator Franklin Drilon, kag ang iya asawa si Tita Mila, isa katawo nga kadamo gid ginobra para sa aton palangga nga syudad kag probinsya sang Iloilo. Palakpakan gid naton siya. Ang mga abyan man sang syudad kag probinsya sang Iloilo nga mga senador, Senator Risa Ontiveros, ang papuhon nga Senador Bong Revilla, ang aton palangga nga gobernador, Governor Toto Art Defensor, upod niya ang First Lady sa probinsya, si Michelle, ang akon nga First Lady, base akigan ako karon, si Rosalie, ang aton makusog nga partner para sa kaayuhan sang aton syudad, Congressman Jam Baronda. Upod niya man ang nagapisik-pisik kag mapisan nga Congressman Jojo Ang. Ginakalipay ko gid subong nga aga nga isa sa pinakakusog nga private sector partner sang syudad. Ari man diri ginarepresentahan sang presidente sang SM Supermalls, si Steven Tan, ang SM Group of Companies. Palakpakan tagid sila. sila ang nakahatag sa pinakadako nga donasyon sa aton Iloilo Festivals Foundation. 10 million pesos ginhatag nila kagapon. Ang aton nga mga congressmen nga ari diri, ang aton hermano, hermana, ang aton tanan nga organizers, si Father Renzi Sinoro sa San Jose Parish Pri, ang aton tanan nga mga bisita, friends, ladies and gentlemen, mayong aga sa inyo tanan. From a simple and plainly religious event, Dinagyang Festival has evolved into a flamboyant, colorful, jovial, religious, cultural celebration in honor of our patron saint, Señor Santo Niño. It has also been inspired by our indigenous people, the Ati of Panay. We often appropriate their culture and our performances through the decades. These themes, Pasalamat kay Señor Santo Niño, speaks about our gratitude as Ilonggos that once again, after almost 3 years, we are able to celebrate Dinagyang face-to-face in the streets. The challenges that confronted us during the pandemic revealed our prevailing value and virtue of resilience, bringing the celebration into digital platforms. And I am proud that both our digital celebration and face-to-face celebrations in 2020 were hailed as the best tourism event in the country. Congratulations to the men and women of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation for always putting your best foot forward. May I request the members of Iloilo Festivals Foundation to please stand so that they can be recognized. They have been working more than 24 hours a day to ensure that all of us will enjoy today's celebration. Madamo gid nga salamat. Dinagyang Festival succeeded these past years. However, in order for others to understand its essence, one should have a personal visit to indulge in and interact with both locals and tourists for him to personally see what good things Iloilo has to offer and to find out how it feels to be part of the merrymaking, to immerse and to express the strong faith and devotion to Señor Santo Niño, and to unfold why Iloilo is called the City of Love. And that is the very reason why we are all here at Freedom Grandstand. Dinagyang is more than just an event that can be captured by the lenses and seen in photos. It is a must-see, a must-feel. It is an experience of culture and heritage of faith and devotion, and most of all, it is expression of the love of the Ilonggos. I would like to acknowledge again all our sponsors from the private sector for their significant contributions in the success of the Dinagyang 2023 celebration. And of course, sa tanan nga mga palangga ko nga mga Ilonggo, ang tanan nga inibangod sa inyo kag para sa inyo. Your strong support in all our Dinagyang activities played a meaningful role in the overall success of the whole festivals. And with that, I don't think 1 million of thank yous will be enough to show my gratitude. Madamo, madamo, madamo nga salamat. To all the tourists coming from the different parts of the country, of the world, welcome to Iloilo City. May you have a wonderful Dinagyang experience. Be amazed by the spectacular performances of our tribes. Dance to the festive beats of the drums. Take a lot of pictures. And finally, fall in love with Iloilo. Happy Dinagyang! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Pit Señor! And before I end, I would like to welcome a good friend, my classmate in the House of Representatives, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Good morning. This is the live coverage of IMT News on Dinagyang 2023. Good morning, Western Visayas. Good morning, Philippines. And good morning to all our viewers watching us all over the world. Today is the highlight of this celebration as we have the Dinagyang 2023.
But from the Philippines and all over, together in one city, the most beautiful city of Iloilo. Mabuhay po kayo, Mayor Jerry Trenas.
Thank you very much, Speaker Romualdez, and welcome to Freedom Grandstand.
I am very proud to be an Ilonggo today, and I know that all Ilonggos are very proud to be Ilonggos today. And as mayor of Iloilo City, I am especially proud and honored to declare Dinagyang 2023 officially open.
This is the live coverage of Dinagyang 2023 as we celebrate this year's event live at the Freedom Grandstand. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning to all our viewers watching us all over the world. This is today's commemoration of the final and the most awaited event for this year's Dinagyang 2023, the Barangay Tribes competition. Yesterday, we were able to do our kasadyahan sa kabanuhanan competition. And last night as well, we did our illumination, as there are several events throughout the city. Today, we will have the first competing tribe right here at the Freedom Grandstand. As you know, Dinagyang Festival is happening in 4 different stages scattered all over the major streets of Iloilo City. Right now, the full force of Iloilo Metropolitan Times is here at the Freedom Grandstand to bring you the live action, as well as we also have our different teams located at 3 more judging areas or locations in the city, from Iloilo Provincial Capital, Quezon Ledesma Street, and Rizal Mapa Street. Good morning once again. My name is Francis Lim, and I am your host for today as I bring you all the action live right here at the Freedom Grandstand. Right now we have competing tribe number 1 for the Barangay Tribes competition. We will have the first tribe. The first tribe is Tribo Familia Sagasa. If you have been watching Dinagyang in the past few years, Familia Sagasa has been participating in Dinagyang for over a decade. They started, they were founded in 1969, and they were champion in 1977, and they were the first Grand Slam champion in 1989, and 1990, and also 1992. This tribe needs no further introduction. This is Tribo Familia Sagasa, as they now prepare their performance right here on Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. What you can do right now is just to share this video to your friends and to your family who want to watch and enjoy Dinagyang at the comforts of your mobile phone or your computer or your laptop. This is the live coverage of Iloilo Metropolitan Times, and we've been bringing you this action since yesterday, and actually several events right now. We have been doing this live to bring you all the action from Iloilo. Last night we did again the illumination and also the parades of floats. Yesterday the barangay, the kasadyahan sa kabanuhanan competition, and today of course the highlight, ang barangay tribes competition. Today we will have a total of 8 performing tribes coming from different barangays and different tribes. And as we now proceed with tribe number 1, as they prepare the stage here in Freedom Grandstand.
Chico.
So like I said before, ang atong Dinagyang divided into open category and barangay category. Now as the name suggests, like I mentioned earlier, syempre kung barangay category made up of the different barangays of the city. Kung mag-open category naman kita, it would be composed of the different national high schools sa aton nga syudad sang Iloilo. Now, samtang nag-uswag man ang aton nga Dinagyang throughout the years, slowly ang ining barangay competition nadula ini for a while, Romel. Kag nag-concentrate ang aton nga competition with the open category.
Pero this year, nagbalik na.
Yes.
Kag ang ato na barangay tribe competition is already the main event, no?
Yes. Although this is not the first time really that they are back in Dinagyang. Kaysang 2020 nag-special appearance ni sila sa aton nga Dagyang sa Calle Real, where they also had a little performance diri sa Freedom Grandstand, but that was held on the Saturday of the Dinagyang weekend. So subong ang aton nga kinalain diri ang barangay category back in full force, and the main star of our Dinagyang Festival. So,
hindi na natin pagpadugayin pa, JB. Ari na nga aton yung first competing tribe.
Tribo Familia Sagasa!
Aswang Iloilo, Iloilo, Aswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Iloilo, Aswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Aswang Iloilo, Iloilo, Aswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño. Uswang Iloilo. Halabira. Halabira. Iloilo. Haladagyang Iloilo. Halabira. Iloilo. Haladagyang Iloilo.
Manche. May sabat na kay Patsing ko na
The tribes are usually given 2 minutes to set up owing to the props and sets that they're bringing on stage. And if you've noticed, only the warriors are allowed to bring their props on stage. Hand props, according to the rules and regulations, are defined as those that can be carried by one person to allow the dance to come out in this particular performance. That's why if you've noticed, there are no props man within the arena, within the performance area. And of course, you can already see the Dagyang sa Barangay aesthetic with indigenous materials being utilized for both props and costume.
We would also like, while we are waiting for the tribe rather to set up. Oh, we are already a go. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tribo Familia Sagasa.
Familia Sagasa live as you witness the performance here in Freedom Grandstand, Iloilo Dinagyang 2023. Special coverage by IMT News. This special coverage, of course, is brought to you by BLDT Home and the rest of our sponsors. We welcome you today in our today's coverage as we bring you the action live right here at the Freedom Grandstand. We would like to welcome all local and national tourists as we are being flocked here by international and local and national, as well as several folks coming from different parts of the country. This is truly a world-class event, and this event is regarded as the best festival in the Philippines. Dinagyang Festival is, has been regarded as the queen of all festivals and the best festivals in the country, as awarded by ATOP, Association of Tourism Officers in the Philippines, the only festival in the country to win a Grand Slam back-to-back titles way back in 2006, 2007, and 2008. And recently, in 2020 and 2021, we won again the award for the best festival in the country. Today, people of Iloilo and all over the world will have the power to witness this Dinagyang event live on the streets of Iloilo City, as well as on our digital and media outlets. Right now we are live on Facebook via Iloilo Metropolitan Times page, and also you can see us on different channels wherein we are going live and bringing you the action of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023. It's truly magical today to see people running now on the floor, people with the crowd, as we have been down with the pandemic for the past 2 years. We still celebrated Dinagyang, but on a digital landscape. It was digital Dinagyang for the past 2 years. There was no merrymaking, no tribes competition on the streets, there were no crowds, but as of today, it's all different. Everyone is gathering now on all the streets of Iloilo City, particularly in the areas where you have the judging areas, as we mentioned here in Freedom Grandstand, Iloilo Provincial Capital, Quezon Ledesma streets, and Rizal Mapa streets. If you're coming from different parts of the province, please be aware that we have a lot of several road closures. So please make sure to bring your sneakers and be ready to walk and enjoy the festivities as it happens all over the city. We are one tribe down for our Barangay Tribes competition. We will have 7 more tribes to go for the day, as we bring you this live coverage together with the full force of IMT News. Together with me is Raymar Latosa, our chief correspondent. We also have the Orbe, Peter Ian Montalvo, and Sir Jonathan as part of our crew members, and of course our managing director, Mr. RMT. We thank you again for joining us today, and again we would like to thank our sponsors for this special coverage. We have PLDT Home, and we also would like to thank all of the Ilonggos and all the Filipinos and all the nationalities supporting this truly one-of-a-kind event, a world-class event here in Iloilo City. This event is happening every year on the 4th Sunday of the month. You know, the Dinagyang celebration is in celebration of our patron saint, Señor Santo Niño. Pasalamat kay Señor Santo Niño. As you know, there are also several events in the country celebrating the feast of Señor Santo Niño. But this in the city, this Dinagyang Festival is truly the most awarded and hailed the best festival in the country. Right now, I'm here right now at the Freedom Grandstand. We are joined with several VIPs, senators of the country, congresswomen and congressmen, mayors from different municipalities. Of course, we have our Iloilo City Mayor, Mayor Jerry Treñas, our Iloilo Governor, Governor Toto Defensor, and we also have a lot of local and national guests right here in Iloilo as we celebrate Dinagyang on the streets and face-to-face live after 2 years. This is, again, Iloilo Dinagyang 2023, the special coverage brought to you by Iloilo Metropolitan Times and PLDT Home. Our next tribe coming here in the Freedom Grandstand is Tribo Ilonganon as they prepare as Ilonggohanon. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's Ilonggohanon. Okay, Tribo Ilonggohanon. Let me check their details because I know that this tribe has been participating in this Dinagyang for quite some time as well. As you noticed, this is the Barangay Tribes competition. Before we used to have our open category, and right now this year we're doing our Barangay Tribes competition. This is as good as it gets. Okay, Tribo Ilonganon will be next to perform here in Freedom Grandstand. We have their tribe manager, Mr. Cedric Tumula, choreographer Ria Española, dance master Weng Piconcillo and Loren Palermo, artistic director Roni Hamantok, musical director Mr. Bisonia, and Joseph Jimenez as their costume designer. Tribo Ilonggohanon, again, the youngest tribe among all of this year's competition. This is the pioneer of Tribo Ilonggohanon in Dinagyang Festival. The tribe was founded by Cedric Tumulak and Roni Butch Humantok in 2023. So this is the first year of the competition of Tribo Ilonggohanon as they showcase their performance right here on Dinagyang Festival 2023 in Freedom Grandstand judging area number 1. As you may know, there are also several tribes who are performing in different parts of the city. So if you're coming in to witness Dinagyang 2023 in Iloilo, you can witness this all over the city. Like what I said, we have 4 judging areas now. We used to have 5, but now we have 4. The first is here in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Second is Iloilo Provincial Capital. Third is Quezon Ledesma Streets. And we also have Rizal Mapa Streets.
Dr. Ronald Lata, John Lex Mayongong, and John Alexander Yen.
Right now, Tribo Ilonggohanon is queuing on as we speak today in Freedom Grandstand.
The participants are really members of the communities. Ang nagabalit dito sa Balimon, ang nagabalit dito sa San Estausto, ang secret driver, your tricycle driver, your security guard, your tanod, no? All of them are coming together. In fact, there are performers who are legacy, no? Ang tanay ko ng bata are members of the city. So they're really coming from the communities performing. One of the unique things also for this particular tribe, one thing I knew, no? Maybe sila, is that their choreographer is the only female choreographer for the young sa Barangay.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, it is very unusual to have a female choreographer for the Dinagyang. And in fact, the choreographer of this particular tribe is the only choreographer for the Dinagyang who is female. And she has been for the longest time. And we would like to acknowledge, coming into the grandstand, Senator Francis Tolentino. Welcome to Iloilo City, sir.
And enjoy the Dinagyang Festival 2023.
And just to continue the discussion resident to Atanog ng barangay. They can be a student. They can be a sari-sari store owner. And if you ask me what makes them come together, it's simply commitment to the advocacy of Dinagyang and the devotion to Santo Niño.
Aside from the strong support sa tribo nila, syempre.
In fact, Romel, if I may remember correctly, it is often difficult to gather members for a barangay tribe competition rather than an open category, because with the open category, you have schools.
Yes.
You have students that you can request to join. But with barangay tribes, you really have to pull from the community and you really have to ask people to join.
And given that everyone has their own lives man, no? So, kabudlay gid. But syempre, good thing lang they were able to pull it off sa aton nga 8 ka competing groups sa Siningaaga na kumpleto gid, na patigayon gid.
Napatigayon gid. I think after 2 years of watching Dinagyang virtually from the comfort of our homes, everybody is raring to participate once more. And it is very heartwarming. I feel a lump in my throat just being here. Imagine, Romel, in 2020, I was with Eric, the last hosts here for Dinagyang, for the tribes competition as well. 2 months later, the world closed.
Ayun, pero subong, and now you're back.
And you're back as well,
Yes.
because you were also hosting in 2020. So this is a reunion for everyone. Happy Dinagyang gid to everyone.
Sige, and JP, while nag-prepare ang ato na next competing tribe, another request sa aton nga mga guests, sa aton mga abyan nga nagasuksok sang headdress, to our guests who are wearing headdress, we would like to request, to kung pwede, i-remove lang ang headdress para mas makita sang tao nga ara sa likod ang performance sang aton nga mga tribo. Again, to our guests, to our spectators who are wearing headdresses, can you remove them for our guests na sa likod ninyo makakita?
So everyone will have an unobstructed view.
Once again, good morning. This is the live coverage of Iloilo Metropolitan Times, special coverage of Dinagyang 2023. Thank you for joining us today as we gather here live in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. We have competing tribe number 2 right now on the stage, Tribo Ilonggohanon. We also would like to thank you all for joining us today, especially to all our friends watching us live on our Facebook page. We have hi to Asuncion Tyson watching from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Good morning to you. Also, thank you to Tassi Cabarles, to Ernie Cabalfin, Lorena Rhea, thank you for watching. To Rex Ventura, thank you very much, sir. Good morning. And Aisha Isadid, thank you for watching our live coverage. To Sharon Salcedo, hello to you. And we also would like to say hi to Claire Airy, to Tom, thank you for watching. And Johnson Sibaton, thank you for watching, coming from San Joaquin province of Iloilo. Hello to Marlon Avilino Balitor. Thank you for watching our live coverage. What you can do is you can share this live so all your friends can also see and witness the world-class performances of our tribes today in our Barangay Tribes competition. This is the special coverage of IMT News, and we have tribe number 2, Tribo Ilonggohanon.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Ilonggohanon.
That was competing tribe number 2. Tribo Ilonggohanon, their first year of competition here in Iloilo Dinagyang 2023 in our Barangay Tribes competition. That was our only second competing tribe for today as we await for more tribes coming in here in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Thank you very much all for watching us today live on our Facebook page. Thank you for joining us, and I hope that you guys are having a good time watching this event, which is truly the best event in the country. This festival has been awarded multiple times here locally, internationally, and abroad with back-to-back accolades with the best festival in the country. We are happy and honored to bring you this event from Iloilo City, from all the Ilonggos throughout the Philippines, all over the country, and all over the world. This year, this is the first year after the pandemic that the Dinagyang Face-to-Face is back, wherein everybody right now is on the streets witnessing the religious and cultural event of Dinagyang 2023. Prior to these, for the past 2 years, we have been down with the pandemic wherein we are forced to celebrate Dinagyang digitally. But right now, we are back in full force of the Dinagyang celebration. As they say, this is the grandest there is to be. Apart from this today's event, we also had several events happening all over the city for the past week. It all started way back in December with our Pamukaw, and also with our several events here in the city at the Mega World area, SM area, wherein we had the elimination last night. We also had our kasadyahan sa Kabanuhanan competition yesterday, as different provinces participated in the kasadyahan competition yesterday. So right now, today, here in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, we are witnessing truly special performances coming from our different tribes competition. Along with IMT News, we are also joined with our friends from local, national, and international media. There are also several medias here who are broadcasting this event live to different countries in Japan, Guam, the United States, Australia, and Canada. As an Ilonggo, we are truly honored to share this event with you live today. So please stand by as we have our competing tribe coming here in the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand is Tribo Halaud. I hope I got it right. Tribo Halaud. Okay. Let me get more information about Tribo Halaud. I think this is not the first time that they are participating with our Dinagyang competition 2023. Oh, Tribo Halaud is a member of the Bataan High School for the Arts. She was honored Okay, Tribo Halaud is a non-competing tribe. Sorry. Okay, let me say hi and shout out to our friends first. Watching from Jeddah, Mr. RBJ, Sagay Buat Jr. Thank you for watching. Kim Monreal Natonibol, and also Trinidad Ayman from Aninie. Ni Anjo. Hello, sir. Tribo La Paz. Yes. Good morning sa imo. Good morning from Boracay. Hello, Joven Indemi. Thank you for watching. Also, we have a comment from Marshik Ann. Nice performance. Na-miss ko nang watching from Amsterdam, Netherlands. Hello to Amsterdam. And also, hi to Mrs. Jagersley Soriano. Thank you for watching. Also, we have Tina Pasale from Madrid, and also Kim from Valenzuela City. Please enjoy today's Dinagyang celebration 2023. Right now we have our next tribe performing right now as they gather in this front of a stage of Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. We have Tribo Halaud.
And served briefly as its artistic director. There was also principal dance of the UP Filipina Dance Troupe
and faculty member of the CCP Dance School. He co-founded the Cinemalaya Philippine Independent Film Festival and served as its president and festival director from 2005 to 2014. He also served as commissioner of the NCCA and creative consultant of the 2015 APEC and 2017 ASEAN Summit. Ladies and gentlemen, our Chief Judge, Mr. Nestor Hardin.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of another of the Board of Trustees of IFFI, Mr. Roel Castro. Welcome, sir. And of course, we would like to welcome into Freedom Grandstand YouTube sensation, our Madam Small Laude. Hello! No bashing! What a pleasure to have you with us today, Miss Small Laude. Welcome, and we hope you enjoy the Nagyang Festival.
Ayun, last night she was at Illumination. I'm sure today she's going to enjoy the performances of our competing tribes. Thank you very much for gracing our event.
Miss Small has a lot of fans here in Iloilo City. I'm particularly one of them because I also watch her YouTube channel. Hello, ma'am. So nice to see you in the flesh. And now in the grandstand is a special number from one of the tribes of the Kasadyahan Festival.
Just last night, we already announced the 4 winning groups for
yes.
Kasadyahan Festival, but they do not know who is going to be first, second, third, and fourth. But definitely, this tribe performing for all of us is top 4 for Kasadyahan Festival.
So just to make it clear to everyone, this is not yet a competing tribe for Dagyang sa Barangay. This is rather one of the top 4 tribes of the Kasadyahan Festival that was celebrated yesterday
Ayun.
morning. Yes.
Mga ano naman yan, mga tribo from the different municipalities, no? Because we also have tribes, competing tribes yesterday, halin sa Negros.
Yes. So Kasadyahan Festival, just a short history, showcases Ilonggo culture and history. And we have before us is Tribo Halaod with choreographers, headed by choreographers Ernie Salmeron and Jerlyn Francisco, assistant choreographer, Julius Cerboles and Josel de las Flores, artistic director Mark Anthony Hurtada and Renomar Sukenyo.
Musical directors, Neko Alvarez and J. Alfie Albano. Costume designer, Tomas Pansel.
On Freedom Grandstand. Again, they are not part of the Barangay Tribes competition. They are a guest performer today. They were actually part of the Kasadyahan sa Kabanwaan competition, and they performed yesterday. We would like to say hi, of course, first to Alinor Checa. Thank you for watching in Canada. Joseph Makadagum, thank you, sir, for watching. And Lady Sai, thank you very much for watching our live feed today, our live stream. This is a special coverage of Iloilo Metropolitan Times, brought to you by PLDT Home. My name is Francis Lim. Together with the full force of IMT News, we bring you the action live as it happens here at the Freedom Grandstand.
And to please settle down so everybody gets a better view of the performance. Again,
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome from Kasadyahan Festival, Tribo Halaud.
Mic test. Mic test. Mic test.
hanggang ewan ewa katampalasan yawrat ibago lain hayawrat ibago igin hawa kadato nga malagaga
Tribo allowance from the municipality of Calinog. Celebrating our Panay Bukidnon heritage, we can see expressions of our indigenous culture like the tinubok, like the binanog, and all the sugidanon, which is the chant
Festival 2023. Once again, that was Tribo Halaud, a non-competing tribe coming from the municipality of Calino. Right now, we have 7 or 6 more tribes to go to perform here at the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. As you see right now here, the city is full packed with people, tourists, with a lot of guests coming from all over the Philippines, and as well as neighboring towns, provinces, and locals coming from Iloilo City and Iloilo Province. We would like to welcome you all for today's annual celebration in honor of our patron saint, Señor Santo Niño. This year, pasalamat kay Señor Santo Niño, Dinagyang 2023 special coverage brought to you by IMT News together with our sponsors PLDT Home. We'll be back after this few commercial break. Just bear with us. We present to you the next competing tribe for a Barangay Tribes competition, and that will be Tribo Familia Sagrada. We'll be right back right after this.
Head to foot, from sky to the ground.
So we are here today in Iloilo City, in Western Visayas, at the very heart of the Philippines. Our mission is to empower people to live the life they want now, and Home Credit is here para sa lahat. We would like to thank, of course, our district sales office here in Iloilo City and also our consumers. We'd also like to thank the Iloilo City government for their strong support for Home Credit Philippines and our different initiatives and programs here in Iloilo City.
Salamat.
Salamat. Salamat. Salamat. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Travel, work, sleep, book, and fly with Cebu Pacific, flying high, fast trips, seat sails, safe and
a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos, as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda of the Lone District of Iloilo City, inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
The music of Dinagyang is not as it is now. It is very different, and you shall see it later in this tribe's competition. And of course, this tribe is headed by tribe manager Rockmar Ben Suceso, choreographer Christopher Arieta,
Welcome back to our special live coverage of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023 right here at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Right now, on stage on Freedom Grandstand, judging area number 1, we have our third competing tribe today for the Barangay Tribes competition. We have Tribo Familia Sagrada. They have been in the Dinagyang competition for the past few years, and they were founded in 2003. After a long years of absence, right now they are back, and another way to celebrate it is going to be on a face-to-face competition in 2023. This is Tribo Familia Sagrada, competing tribe number 3, performing now in a little while in Iloilo City Dinagyang Festival right here on Freedom Grandstand, judging area number 1, Tribo Familia Sagrada. celebrating tribe number 3, Tribo Familia Sagrada. Just witness the performance today at the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand as we bring you this live stream live on IMT News Facebook page. Like and share this Facebook page as we witness today's celebration of the Dinagyang Festival 2023. We would like to thank you all for joining us today, especially to all who are watching us live on Facebook, and also to all our friends and families and guests watching live here on the streets of Iloilo City. You feel the drum beats, you feel the energy, you feel the enthusiasm, you feel the happiness of people all around in the city as we are now allowed to do this face-to-face and live on the streets of Iloilo City. As you know, this celebration is not only happening in the Freedom Grandstand, this is happening throughout the major streets of Iloilo City. We have food festivals all around the city at Delgado Streets, Valeria Street, Quezon Street, over there at Mandurriao area at SM City. You also have food festival at Mega World. So here in the city, in Iloilo City, we are proud of our culture, we are proud of our religious celebrations, and we also especially proud of the hospitality and especially the food choices here in Iloilo City. To name a few, you have bok choy, you have choices of Roberto Siopaw. You also have the famous pancit molo. You also have the some delicacies that only Iloilo City that you can find in Iloilo City. Of course, the famous Tatoy's Manukan, the seafoods, and especially the friendly Ilonggos who are welcoming very much those who would like to be with us today and celebrate Dinagyang 2023. Right now in the afternoon, we will have also several competitions like our drum beats competition as the host announced today. And of course, we also have, as a tradition of Dinagyang Festival, as you may know, right? We are also doing a merrymaking, which we are celebrating throughout the city. We have groups, several groups and also individuals who are enjoying all over the city, who are just roaming around, celebrating, dancing on the drum beats as we celebrate Dinagyang Festival 2023.
So we are here today in Iloilo City, in Western Visayas, at the very heart of the Philippines. Our mission is to empower people to live the life they want now, and Home Credit is here para sa lahat. We would like to thank, of course, our district sales office here in Iloilo City and also our consumers. We'd also like to thank the Iloilo City government for their strong support for Home Credit Philippines and our different initiatives and programs here in Iloilo City.
Salamat.
Salamat. Salamat. Salamat. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Travel, work, sleep, book, and fly with Cebu Pacific, flying high, fast trips, seat sales, safe and contactless your flight. Travel, work, sleep, book, and fly Work it harder, be a master, what you're after, get it faster. You stay stronger. Do the thing, whatever matters, in your home where you feel safer. You'll get better and grow closer. Best of all, you'll make it grander. Breathe through life and all its corners. Home is where you're living smarter. With the families together, life at home is so much better. Life at home is so much better.
After a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos, as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda of the Lone District of Iloilo City, inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
This is our fourth competing tribe.
Welcome back to our live coverage of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023, approaching now on judging area number 1 right here live on Freedom Grandstand is competing tribe number 4, Tribo Molavi Kang Salog. This tribe has been founded in 1979 and has been a champion in the Barangay category in 2001 to 2002. Best Costume and Performances Awards in 2001 and 2002. And Best Headdress Awards in 2011. The tribe manager is Mr. Jaime Canlas. Choreographer is Errol Villayubos. Dance master is Mr. Lorimer Variaga. Ron Matthews Espinosa is the artistic director. Ryan Dimaulo is the musical director. And we also have Roger Asinal as set designer. Today, we will be witnessing Tribo Molavi Kang Salog. Previously, they were just called Tribo Molavi, but right now, this year, they have changed their name to Tribo Molavi Kang Salog. This tribe is very familiar. They have been participating in Dinagyang for over 4 decades, for almost over 4 decades now, since 1979. Right now, we are down to our last, if I'm not mistaken, 5 performances as we proceed with competing tribe number 4 here in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, which is going to be Tribo Molavi Kang Salog. This is the special live coverage of Dinagyang 2023, brought to you, of course, by IMT News, Iloilo Metropolitan Times. Together with the full force of our coverage team, we bring you the action and the events of Dinagyang festivities 2023. Not just today, but we have been bringing you all the action and events of Dinagyang festivities throughout the week. We have been bringing you live events such as Miss Iloilo, we also have our tribe eliminations contest yesterday night, and also yesterday morning we have our barangay kasadyahan sa Kabanduhanan competition. Right now, as we approach Tribo Mulave, Kang Salog is now preparing to perform at judging area number 1 here at Freedom Grandstand. We would like to invite all of you to watch our live stream special coverage on Facebook. Also, it would be best if you can come here in the Philippines, in Iloilo City, to witness Dinagyang live face-to-face on the streets, on all parts and major city streets of Iloilo City. Here in Freedom Grandstand, we also have another one at Iloilo Provincial Capital, Quezon Ledesma Streets, and Rizal Mapa Streets. You enjoy this both cultural and religious event. We also enjoy the people, the food, and also the party, which is happening all over the city. This is the very first time since 2020, after the pandemic, that we are witnessing the live performances of Iloilo Dinagyang Barangay Tribes competition. Before, we used to have, as I mentioned earlier, we used to have our open category, which is school-based, but as for this year, we are back with our Barangay Tribes competition, wherein we have 8 barangay-based tribes who will be competing in this year's Dinagyang Festival 2023. So enjoy this live coverage, enjoy this with your friends, share this live coverage so you'll be able to see the world-class performances as Dinagyang is hailed as the best festival in the country. This is Francis Lim, your host for today. Thank you for joining us as we will be giving you more actions as we are down to our fourth competing tribe in today's Dinagyang competition.
The stories we tell to our kids.
An international stage.
And our competition this morning is also being live streamed on our official media, social media pages. No, of course, the official Facebook page of Mayor Jerry Trenias. We have the Iloilo Dinagyang page and the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated. That's why we have Ilonggo viewers coming from different parts of the world.
Hashtag Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023. Hashtag Salamat Santo Niño. Tag us so that we can storify your experience of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 across your social media pages on various platforms. No? Do let us know how your experience, capture your experience, your delight, and of course, how you're able to thank our Santo Niño for the blessings that He has bestowed upon you. Do hashtag Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 and hashtag Salamat Santo Niño.
We look forward to seeing your stories about Dinagyang across all social media channels. Let's broadcast what Dinagyang truly is to the world.
Ayun, I'm sure everyone's excited for our 4th competing tribe. In just a short while, we're gonna witness their performance.
We're almost halfway through the festival, ladies and gentlemen, and you will hear, of course, the winners tonight receiving big cash prizes and, of course, the boastful, the pride, no, of being our champion of the festival.
Ayun, big cash prizes gani. Nagpasalamat kita liwat sa ato na corporate sponsors. Thank you very much for your unwavering support to Iloilo Dinagyang.
And we would just like to mention that later in the awarding for tonight, we will also be awarding the winners for the Kasadyahan Festival, the Illumination Festival, which featured the tribes from the open category, and of course, ang aton tribes sa Dagyang sa Barangay.
Ayun, the Illumination is the newest attraction of Iloilo Dinagyang. Nga ang aton ng mga costumes, ang aton ng mga warriors, syempre nagasika.
Nagasika. And without much further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome tribe number 4.
Tribo Molave Kang Salog!
There you witness the best, one of the best performances in today's Dinagyang 2023. Trivo, Molave, Kang Salog. This is one of the best tribes that has performed today. It has received a round of applause from all the crowds here at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. It was truly amazing. It also represents, one of the best performances so far that we have seen live in Iloilo Dinagyang 2023. Once again, we would like to thank Trivo, Molave, Kangsalog. If I'm not mistaken, they are the oldest competing tribe here in Dinagyang 2023. The tribe has been formed in 19 79. In today's Barangay Tribes competition, they are competing tribe number 4. So we are down to almost half of our competing tribes today in our Barangay Tribes competition. We have 4 more tribes to go. Once again, thank you for joining us today. This is the special coverage of Dinagyang 2023 by IMT News, Iloilo Metropolitan Times. You're watching us live today on our Facebook page, IMT News, Iloilo Metropolitan Times Facebook page. And we would like also to invite all of you to share this live broadcast, to your friends and family, so they will be able to witness this Dinagyang 2023. But for those who are not able to join us today, digitally or via live, and if you have, the option to visit Dinagyang and go here in Iloilo City, it's not too late to join the festivities, as we have events and a lot of celebrations ongoing in the city since last night and for the past week. So if you come to Iloilo today, you won't miss any of the celebration, as you will be welcomed with a lot of parties and a lot of festivities that is happening around Iloilo City. You also won't have any problems with food, for food stalls and kiosks are scattered all over the city, especially on the major streets of Iloilo. Once again, this is the live coverage of IMT News of Dinagyang 2023. This is brought to you by PLDT Home, and we'd like also to thank our sponsors who joined us as to bring you this live performances of our Barangay Tribes competition today. My name is Francis Lim, together with the rest of the team of IMT News here in Freedom Grandstand and also in the Capitol grounds and other areas of the city. We bring you all the live action, the news, and the festivities of Dinagyang 2023. So enjoy and thank you for watching. We'll be right back right after these few commercial breaks.
So we are here today in Iloilo City, in Western Visayas at the
Let's welcome Miss Iloilo Binibini. Once again, Miss Iloilo Binibini for Binibining Pilipinas, Tracy Louise Bedua.
Hindi kasulo mo ng mga bitin nila, kumangkut sa morena, ay lagi ng mistisa. Ang nagambis ka magsurto kung para hindi sila suplatita kung mangilana pa. Basta Ilongga, guapa, basta Ilongga, guapa, basta.
And our Miss Iloilo Universe to represent Iloilo City in the Miss Universe Philippines pageant. Let's give it up for Chloe Dar Gabales.
Pinapabugal ko mga Ilonggangan number 1 sa kabilog ang kapuluan, sa bilog ang kalibutan. Sa'yo kung palang dira mo natanan makitaan. So seductive eyes, like you fantasize, cause the charm of vinyl langga can't hypnotize. Like sa mga nasugat ako dito sa Stop Your Face, got an angel face, I was amazed. Kabalaan nyo naman siguro kung ano sitwasyon, kung matubang yung mga matahom nga creation. The way they walk, the way they talk, mga pabitin, the way they pose like in a cover magazine. Dang dang, modern days nga Maria Clara, malikaya nga Filipina. That's right there, sizzling hot man. Kung na mo lang na-notice, then such a shame. Hey,
basta Ilongga, guapa,
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Iloilo 2023 Queens, Rainiel Shane Saulo, Chloe Darl Gabales, and Tracy Lois Pedua.
Bato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera. Sige halapira, Ilonggo ka.
And of course, our Miss Iloilo Queens will be representing our beloved Iloilo City respectively in the following pageants: Binibining Pilipinas, Miss World Philippines, and Miss Universe Philippines. We are in full support of you, Queens, and we hope and pray that you take home another crown for Iloilo City.
Earlier, we witnessed the performance of Tribo Halaod from the municipality of Kalinog, one of the competing tribes during the kasadyahan sa Kabanohanan. And our next performer is also from kasadyahan. So hindi ni siya part sa competition natin subong. Pero top 4 na ni, part na ni sila sa top 4 sa kasadyahan.
Like we mentioned earlier, last night, after the illumination competition, the top 4 tribes of the Kasadyahan Festival were already announced. And you shall see all the 4 tribes perform in special numbers in today's Dagyang sa Barangay competition. So right now we can see.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we introduce to you our next performer, let's give it up for Tribo ni Mali.
Kinahanglan ko ang matinlo nga hangin, nga mahaklo ko sa kaagahon. Mabatsyagan ang kabugnaw sa bugos nga kalawasan. Apang diin ini masapuan, sa syudad polusyon di mabnuan. Hugas ang aso sa mga salakyan, mahaklo naton nga katauhan. Maayo pa magpuli sa uma, ang kapreska sang hangin aton mabatsyagan. Mabuto pa dito sa uma, ang kabugnaw sang kagahon aton nga maangkon. Gusto ko ang matinlo nga tubig, agud nga dula ang kauhaw. Ang dahon sandila kag tutunlan, apang subong sa kasyudaran. Mineral water ginainom sa ibal, nawasa hindi maimnan. LBM ang maguman. Maayo pa dito sa uma, ang kadalgahon manan. Maayo pa dito sa uma, madamo nga tuburan ang matasukan. Papasilong ako sa madamo nga puno, magsandig sa ugat nga dalag ko. Patyagan ng haron sa dahon, tugtog magamuok ang katulugon. Apang diri sa kasyudaran, wala sa dalag ko nga puno. Puno sang building nga dalag ko, nagyas sa gobyerno kapungko. Maayo pa dito sa uma, ang katasang aton mabatsyagan. Maayo pa dito sa uma, matuod nga puno ang mapahandungan. Di mo malikawan, maayo pa dito sa kaumhan, ang kahilwayan aton maaguman.
Rock and roll, tribo ni Mali, no? Itlang matas ang tukar sa tribo ni Mali.
For some good Ilonggo ethnic music, diba? Tribal beats and all that.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Mayor Joseph George Lechoncito and wife of Sister City, Tacurong. Tourism Officer of Tiboli, Rodel Hilado, and Atop National Board.
The Tourism Officer of San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, Admiral Roberto Ramirez. DepEd Division Superintendent, Dr. Novelin Vilches, and all of the principals of the schools where all of the tribes are billeted.
We also would like to acknowledge the presence of the Board of Directors and Officers of the Filipino-American Cancer Care from Washington, D.C.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to give you Hawas Festival from Dumangas.
This is already top 4 of the Kasajan tribes, or the Kasajan groups. We will know this afternoon, or this evening rather, whether this tribe becomes first, second, third, or fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, Guban Manonghawa Sang Dumangas!
nagsipod sa Dumangas, ginapabugal.
Grabe. Parang nagutom ako dun ah. For our visitors here this morning, Dumangas is particularly known for their bangus, where you can find lots of fish ponds with bangus. So if you want to eat good grilled bangus, make your way over to Dumangas, coastal town of Iloilo.
And probably mga 30 minutes away from the city. Pero if you wanna save time, syempre available naman natin ang mga Ilonggo food sa ating food festivals. Located sa halos entire city may food festivals.
Here in City Proper in SF.
Once again, this is the special coverage of IMT News for Dinagyang 2023. You have witnessed non-participating and competing tribe for today, Tribo Hawas of the municipality of Dumangas. Was truly a best performance that they have shown. They have also received a lot of round of applause and appreciation coming from the crowd here at the Freedom Grandstand. They are a participating tribe for yesterday's Kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan competition. But today they had just had this special performance on our Dinagyang Barangay Tribes competition. In a little short while, we'll be having our 5th competing tribe for our barangay-based tribe competition for this year's 2023 Dinagyang Festival. The tribe number 5 will be Tribo Kanyao Sang Baybayin. As we now see Tribo Hawas of Dumangas having their exit now on the stage of Freedom Grandstand. We're also seeing the approach of Tribo Kanyao Sang Baybayin on this stage. And also happening now all over the city in some of the judging areas at Iloilo Provincial Capital, Quezon Ledesma streets, and Rizal Mapa streets. Several tribes are also performing as we speak right now. So this is a carousel type presentation wherein all of the judging areas will have a participating tribe who will be performing at exactly the same time as we start and commence our celebration. Earlier, as we started at around 8 or 8:30 in the morning. So this time, we'll be having tribe number 5, Tribo Kanyao sa Baybayin.
Especially in this area. The Iloilo City Anti-Smoking Task Force, deputized agents, ICAS volunteers, and PNP are around to ensure that we are free from secondhand smoke as we enjoy this event. Thank you very much, and please be reminded that Iloilo City is a smoke-free city.
Miss Jimmy, we were talking about this again earlier, almost forgot. The golf is
Mayor Jerry will now say a few words.
Aswang Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo. Halaya Iloilo, Aswang Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo. Aswang Iloilo, halaya Iloilo, Aswang Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo.
Mambal siya, nakabal kami sa lalong. Dalipay gid ako nga subong nga aga bisan na halin pa ni siya sa Switzerland kagabi dalikat gid nga makakadto diri sa aton sa syudad. Upod ko sang una sa eskwelahan kag gusto ko pakilala sa inyo ang First Lady sa Republika sang Pilipinas, First Lady Lisa Marcos.
Maayong adlaw sa inyong tanan. I'm so happy to be here. Happy dinagyan to everybody.
Okay.
Hey, di ba?
Welcome once again to our First Lady, Lisa Araneta Marcos. We're so pleased to have you with us here at Freedom Grandstand for the highlight event of the Nagyang 2023 Tribes Competition, Dagyang sa Barangay. And now we can see coming into the grandstand our next tribe, Tribo Kanyao Sangbay Bayanon.
This is our 5th competing tribe.
And this particular tribe traces its roots back to Barangay Kalaparan. No, diri kita sa may seaside, the coastal area of Iloilo City. Tribo Kanyao Sangbay Bayanon was formerly known as Tribo Congo, declared the Nagyang champion in 1985, 86, and 88. The tribe, Tribo Congo, then was known for its formation of shapes, figures, and flowers, and it was founded by Mr. July Gomez. This year, Tribo Kanyao collaborates with performers of Tribo Baybayanon, thus the merger of the two names. The artistic team is headed by tribe manager Deanmark Jules Gomez.
The choreographer is John Ray Pajo Collado.
Artistic director Gino Francis Santillana.
Musical director Kim Abalayan.
Costume designer Jomel Mirabuena.
And the set designer is Michael Salcedo.
Romel, ining Tribo Congo, isa naman ini siya ka-legacy tribe, no? Tribo Kanyao, which was known as Tribo Congo way back in the 80s, legacy tribe man ini. Ka-level ni sila sang Sagasa, Molave. So grabe, I am just belying my age as I talk.
Kung mga pundasyon na di sila yan.
Pundasyon.
You know, when we started, no, for the Dagyang sa Barangay, for the information to everyone, there were 18 barangays who actually
expressed
their intention to join, and our artistic team selected only 8, no, of the best tribes, so that at least we can enjoy well-prepared performances, of course guided by the artistic team.
So these are the best of the barangay category of
This is the special coverage of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023, brought to you by IMT News. Today we are live at the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand as we bring you the action as it happens here, live on judging area number 1. Right now, as you see right now on your screens, on your Facebook, the official Facebook page of Iloilo Metropolitan Times, we have competing tribe number 5, Tribo Kanyao Sangbaybayon, as they prepare for their performance. Tribo Kanyao sa Baybayon was formerly known as Tribo Congo in the 80s. The year founded was exactly 1980, and the tribe was again formerly known as Tribo Congo, which was declared the Nagyang champion in 1985, 1986, and in 1988. Known for its formation, figures, and flowers, it was also founded Mr. July Gomez in 1980, like what I said. And this year, Tribo Kanyao collaborates with performers of Tribo Baybayon, thus the merger of the name. This tribe is very, very famous. I remember when I was a bit younger watching these tribes perform together with Tribo Malave, Tribo Sagasa, and right now, as you have, they have the merger with some members of Tribo Baybayon. They are now known as Tribo Kanyao Sang Baybayon. We expect no less than the best performance for this tribe today, as this is the 5th competing tribe in our Barangay Tribes competition. And once again, we would like to invite and thank everyone for watching our live event and special event of the Nagyang 2023, as we have now the Barangay Tribes competition. And later this afternoon, don't miss any other events that the Nagyang is bringing to you. We will have our drum beats competition at 3 p.m. today at SM City, Iloilo. So if you have the time, come and visit Iloilo and go to SM City and witness the Dinagyang drum beats competition. Apart from that, you can also enjoy the food and the food festivals all around the city, happening in the major streets and major areas of the city. Right now, we have tribe number 5, Tribo Kanyao Sang Baybayan. well as their headdress and their performance. Never really disappointed anyone here witnessing the live performance of Dinagyang 2023 in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. That was our 5th competing tribe today in our Barangay Tribes competition. We are down to our last 3 competing tribes today. So please stay in and watch all the rest of the performing tribes in today's or in this year's Dinagyang competition 2023. The time now is 13 minutes after 11 o'clock and we're almost lunchtime. We're almost to the last performance, but right now we still have 3 more to go for this year's Barangay Tribes competition. We would like to thank everyone who's joining us live today via our Facebook page, which is Iloilo Metropolitan Facebook page. Also would like to thank and have a shout out to all of our watchers viewing us live on our Facebook. We also would like to thank all of our other media partners who are broadcasting this event internationally, not just in the Philippines, but we have international partners here in the Freedom Grandstand. This is truly a world-class event as we are seeing right now live here in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Please stand by as we're going to be back more with 3 more performances, but in the meantime, let's have this commercial break coming from our sponsors.
Very heart of the Philippines. Our mission is to empower people to live the life they want now, and Home Credit is here para sa lahat. We would like to thank, of course, our district sales office here in Iloilo City and also our consumers. We'd also like to thank the Iloilo City government for their strong support for Home Credit Philippines and our different initiatives and programs here in Iloilo City.
Salamat.
Salamat. Salamat. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Travel, work, and sleep, book and fly Tabay. With Cebu Pacific, flying high, fast trips, seat sails, safe and contactless your flight. Travel, work, and sleep, book and fly Tabay. Work it harder, be a master, what you're after, get it faster. You stay stronger. Do the thing, whatever matters, in a home where you feel safer. You'll get better and grow closer. Best of all, you'll make it grander. With your life and donuts corners, home is where you live it smarter. With the families together, life at home is so much better. Life at home is so much better.
After a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Jamjam Baranda of the Lone District of Iloilo City inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
We're back down at the Freedom Grandstand for the special coverage of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023. Right now, on stage is competing tribe number 6, Tribo Parianon. Tribo Parianon was founded in 2001 by Mr. Oscar V1, is a very good friend of mine. Tribo Parianon is from Molo District. The tribe was founded in year 2000, 2001. They joined the open category and won 4th runner-up in 2002. They joined again in the Barangay category and won 3rd place and best in music. In 2003, they were awarded most colorful costume. In 2004, they were the first runner-up and garnered the best in costume, best in headdress, and most unique awards. In 2015, they placed 3rd and won the most colorful costume. In 2006, they won best headdress and a special award. In 2020, they won best costume during the Dinagyang Sadsad sa Calirial. And this year, they are joining Dagyang sa Barangay Tribes competition. Ladies and gentlemen, in a little short while, you will witness the performance of competing tribe number 6, Tribo Parianon.
So maybe after the drive, little jamming session where we can party here sa Freedom Grandstand.
And we expect, of course, our barangays, no, our barangay tribes to actually also go merrymaking around the city of Iloilo, particularly downtown. So samtang ka-enjoy kita sa atong food festival in all areas across downtown and even uptown Iloilo.
Yes,
we will be able to be entertained, no, by our wonderful musicians and of course our tribes nga magadagyang karon sa hapon, maga-merrymaking karon sa hapon.
Kakayda mo, nagpa-picture sa ila, no, in the afternoon.
Yes.
Especially after the tribes competition.
So if you're a tourist here in Iloilo City, or even if you're a citizen, one of the most favorite things that you must do while you are here for Dinagyang Festival is to go out into the streets and have your photos taken with our warriors. It's a very refreshing and a very soulful experience. I mean, on my end, it's very soulful to be able to stand next to a Dinagyang warrior, because just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, it is no mean feat to become a Dinagyang warrior. No, you must be physically fit and mentally strong to take on hours and hours and endless days of practice.
Stamina is very important.
Yes. Pero ka lang ang katapat.
And they call it endurance, no?
Endurance,
Endurance
yes.
nga nag-determine on whether or not that tribe is worthy of best in discipline. No? So, makita naton nga all of our tribes are performing in 4 judging areas, and we are just down to our last few tribes, no? Just before noontime, we hope to wrap up. And of course, we do give them the opportunity to set up their props entering into this grandstand, the biggest stage area among the 3 others, no? Ay after this, you have Capitol, pagkatapos you have Quezon, Ledesma, and lastly, of course, you have Rizal Mapa. 4 ka aton nga staging areas, no? And while they're moving from one stage area to another, they are expected to sad-sad, no? Mag-merrymaking sila.
So like I said, it is no mean feat to become a dinagyang warrior. Ang stamina mo dapat check. At the same time, ang strength gidya, the weight of one headdress alone is sometimes as much as 10 pounds or 10 kilos ba yun? It's very, very heavy. It may be colorful to look at, and when you see the warriors dancing frenziedly and energetically, know that they are carrying perhaps the weight of the world on their heads.
And we'll
so
think
to
about
speak.
that while we're sitting down in our comfortable space. I know it's quite crowded, but for those who have been in the festival year in and year out, this weather is a blessing, no? Just, enjoying the shade, even the sunlight a bit, no? Even if it's almost noontime, but then again, no? Just imagine how our tribes are doing, no? As they prepare their performances for all of you.
I think one important factor that I noticed from the evolution of the Dinagyang Festival, before, I remember when I was a little girl, these Dinagyang warriors would sad through the streets barefoot. They would not have any slippers on, enduring the heat of the asphalt, enjoying the heat of the pavement. Now they are more or less comfortable, no, in their rubber slippers, to give them, I guess, a little more help in their performance.
In fact, we have encouraged them to wear, no? So that at least it's much safer and when they do their routines. When you think of Dinagyang, you think about percussions in terms of music. You think about upward movements and forward movements, because that's what the Ilonggos are, no? Positive, moving forward towards progress of the city. And katahom sang atong nga skyline, our river as our backdrop. And now, I guess, ready na kita, may signal na, and we are very eager to see the performance against the backdrop of a beautiful muelle here in the city of Iloilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our 6th competing tribe, Tribo Parianon!
gentlemen, you're watching this event live on IMT News. You just witnessed one of the best performances we've seen so far today. That's coming from Tribo Parianon. Man, this performance makes you feel proud as an Ilonggo. We hope that you guys are having a good time showing world-class performances of Dinagyang Festival 2023. That is our sixth tribe number 6, our competing tribe number 6 for our Barangay Tribes competition. Tribo Parianon is from the Molo district. Of course, they were founded by Mr. Oscar V1 and supported, of course, by the rest of the people of Molo. One of the best performances so far that we have seen, the best drum beats, one of the best costumes as well that we have seen. That's basically on my own judgment, right? But as you see right now, as you feel the applause and the energy of the crowd, it is truly amazing to see this kind of performances. It makes you feel proud as an Ilonggo and as a Filipino to see world-class performances, as Dinagyang has been awarded several times for Grand Slam Best Festival in the country by Association of Tourism Officers of the Philippines, by the Aliwan Festival, international festivals. This is a world-renowned festivals with world-renowned dancers, choreographers, and of course the city of Iloilo as a first-class city in the Philippines. We are down to our last two competing tribe today in Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. As you have witnessed again, the best performer, one of the best performers for tribe number 6, which is Tribo Parianon. Please hold on, as we will be right back with two more of our competing tribes today in our Barangay Tribes competition right after these commercial break.
So we are here today in Iloilo City, in Western Visayas, at the very heart of the Philippines. Our mission is to empower people to live the life they want now, and Home Credit is here para sa lahat. We would like to thank, of course, our district sales office here in Iloilo City and also our consumers. We'd also like to thank the Iloilo City government for their strong support for Home Credit Philippines and our different initiatives and programs here in Iloilo City.
Salamat.
Salamat
Salamat. Salamat. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Pagdadyang hanggang bilog ang buwan.
Siyang ng bilog na buwan, siya'y nagdadamit babae bilog. Na naman ang buwan,
Pabilog.
nilabas
Go,
na
Mayor Kalay!
ang kalokohan.
So our guests are enjoying!
Ilan pa,
Holy Tribo ni
ang
Mari!
toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pabilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan.
Seguras!
Thank you, Freedom!
Tribo ni Mari!
Salamat, Freedom Grandstand!
Thank you, Freedom Grandstand!
Two more times!
Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas nyo na ang kalokohan. Huwag nyo nang pipigilan pa. Sige pa, ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pabilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan. Hahara na lamang, umawit na parang bolang. Ganyan ako pag bilog ang buwan. Los na los at nabubuang bilog. Na naman ang buwan,
Bilog na buwan.
ilabas nyo na ang kalokohan. Huwag nyo nang pipigilan pa. Ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pabilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan. Kapag bilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan. Kapag bilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan.
Tribo ni Mali!
One more song, please! One more!
And one more bat after this.
Let's go, Freedom!
We're waiting for your last two competing tribes, and I understand they're still putting in their props, and perhaps it's a good opportunity to sing one more song.
So
from
once
Tribo ni
more,
Mali.
let's hear it for Tribo ni Mali!
Yeah, salamat gid. Katapusan nga banon para sa tanan. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslum. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslum.
Ready na ba ang tanong magtuba?
Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, gustura e balo lang, ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, gustura e balo lang, ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Hoy! Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy, dili ako inom tuba pait aslom. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy, dili ako inom tuba pait aslom. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, pustura e balo lang, pasiyan ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, pustura e balo lang, pasiyan ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso.
Once again, let's give it up for Tribo ni Bali!
Salamat mga master!
Ayan, and now, JP, I believe we are ready for our next competing tribe.
Tribe number 7 is Tribo Halimaw.
Tribo Halimaw is one of the oldest and longest running tribes of Dinagyang. It was founded in 1975 by the Ulan tribe, who managed to trade for 17 years until the present. So they awarded the team wrestling costume in 1984 and champion in 1988. The artistic team is headed by the tribe manager, Renante Andrade.
Choreographer Brian Francisco.
Dance master, Armando Banares Jr.
Artistic director Christopher Riz Bravato.
Musical director, Louis Blas Barreros.
Costume designer Neil Brian Marquesan.
Set designer, Junrex Tamdang. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 7th competing
Coverage to New Dinagyang 2023. We are down to our second to the last tribe today. This is Tribo Halimaw. Tribo Halimaw is going to be our 7th Barangay Tribes competition performer this Dinagyang 2023. Dinagyang Tribo Halimaw is again one of the oldest and longest running tribes of Dinagyang. It was founded way back in 1975, that's over 4 decades, by Raul Andrade, who managed the tribe for 17 years. They won several awards way back in the 80s, Best in Costume in 1984, and Champion in 1988. Right now, you can see on your screens and on your Facebook pages that this tribe is now ready to perform on judging area number 1 here on Freedom Grandstand. Let me just reiterate that as we broadcast live today at Freedom Grandstand, all other performances are also happening simultaneously here all over the city. Right now, without further ado, we present to you again Tribo Halimaw.
Tawan ako sa tribo.
5, 6, 7, stick!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our competing tribe number 7 for today, Tribo Halima, performing live here in Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 at the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. That was our second to the last performer for today. Just to recap, we have a total of 8 performers. We will have a total of 8 performers today at the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, as well as in other judging areas here in the city. We have one at Iloilo Capitol Grounds, Quezon Ledesma Streets, and Mapa Street, wherein we have 4 total judging areas for Dinagyang Barangay Tribes Competition 2023. We would like to thank you all for joining us today. Those who have been with us at the start of our coverage earlier today at 8 o'clock in the morning or earlier than that, thank you for joining us and watching the show. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for being with us as we celebrate today's Dinagyang 2023. We hope that we are bringing you all the fun and action right here live as we do it action by action together with the full force of IMT News, together with Ian Paul Cordero, Raymar Latoza, and we also have Ellie Rose Naorbe on our camera. Today, as we commemorate this celebration, don't worry, the events will still be ongoing until tonight. In fact, this afternoon we will have the drum beats competition down at SM City, Iloilo. So if you're just having lunch today at the comforts of your home, I think it's a perfect time to visit the city and go to the streets and have fun and enjoy the Dinagyang Festival, which is both a religious and cultural event. You enjoy the city, you enjoy the people, you enjoy also the food, where you can find all varieties of food with several kilometers long of food kiosks that you can see here in Iloilo City. And once again, like what I said, we are down to our last performer for today. Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, as you may see now on your screens, is live and packed with crowd, as this is going to be the first time after COVID pandemic for 2 years that we are doing Dinagyang face-to-face live in the streets after 2 years of doing this on a digital platform. Right now, the Dinagyang fever is back, and everyone you can feel the excitement, you can feel the happiness, you can feel the energy and excitement of all the people watching, not only here live, but also people watching us on a digital platform. Once again, we still invite you, still have time to come to the city and enjoy the merrymaking this afternoon, where you can go ahead and dance in the streets of Iloilo City. And you know, this is spread throughout the city, from the city proper to the Mandurriao business district area. And for safety and security, we have over 7,000 police officers and security forces here in Iloilo to make sure that this event is safe, and you'll be able to enjoy the Dinagyang in a peaceful manner. We'll be right back. Are we going for a pause for a break? We'll be right back with a few words from our sponsors as we prepare for our last performing tribe for today.
Pacific, flying high, fast trips, seat sails, safe and contactless your flight. Travel, wisely booking, fly by. Work it harder, be a master, what you're after, get it faster. You stay stronger. Do the thing, whatever matters, in a home where you feel safer. You'll get better and grow closer, best of all, you'll make it grander. With your life and donuts corners, home is where you live it smarter. With the families together, life at home is so much better. Life at home is so much better.
After a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos, as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Jamjam Baranda of the Lone District of Iloilo City, inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Ang nagpapala-advocate abot sa aton, subong sa aton Dinagyang Festival, ang aton nga audience di subong sa Freedom Grandstand. So let's give ourselves a round of applause!
Thank you, everyone! Salamat, Freedom Grandstand!
You stayed with us and you stayed for the stars, waiting for the last performance, and thank you very much for being with us today.
Once again, this is a special coverage of IMT News of Iloilo Dinagyang 2023. Live here at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, we bring you all the action and festivities right to the comforts of your mobile phones and any streaming devices. We are down to our last performing tribe today, and this is Tribo Panad. Tribo Panad, again, originated way back in 1988 and joined the Dinagyang Tribes competition the year after 1989. It was founded by Mr. Melvin Villanueva, Robmar Bencosiso, Carlos Ebro, and Vic V. Molina. The tribe broke the winning streak, Tribo Sagasa, yeah, exactly, when they bested all the Dinagyang tribes in 1993, winning their very energetic and fast-paced performance. Once again, today we are saving the best for last, as this is the final performer for our Dinagyang Barangay Tribes competition, Tribo Panaad. Right now, all the crowd are still here and full at the Freedom Grandstand. No one has left their seats as everyone awaits all the performers today for the Dinagyang Festival 2023. We would like to thank again our sponsors for making this event a success. Major sponsor would be PLDT Home, and we have several sponsors that we have played earlier today on our commercial break. Thank you very much for your support for Iloilo Metropolitan Times, IMT News, Metro Wanderer, and all the rest of the media verticals of the No Boundaries Advertising and Events Group. My name is Francis Lim. I am your host today, and again, thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting our live stream. We also like to thank
Peace for the eyes and for the ears as well.
Okay. Right now, as you can see, we have the performing tribe number 7 all prepared for their performance here at the Freedom Grandstand. So please stay tuned and watch the final performing tribe for today's competition, Dinagyang 2023 Barangay Tribes Competition. Like what I said, this is happening all over the city in the rest of the 4 judging areas as we are doing this competition simultaneously. At this time, once again, at Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, competing tribe number 7, the final tribe. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we will have for Tribo Panaad.
Panaad sa mga Ilonggo, Dinagyang! Tribo Panaad!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our last competing tribe for today, Tribo Panaad. That was our final performing tribe. That was our last performing tribe today for our Barangay Tribes competition. Tribo Panaad. We have witnessed a total of 8 barangay-based tribes today. Once again, we would like to thank everyone for joining us today in our today's coverage of Dinagyang 2023. My name is Francis Lim, and on behalf of the news team and coverage team of IMT News for Iloilo Dinagyang 2023, Ian Paul Cordero, Eleanor Orbe, Raymar Latosa, Peter Ian Montalvo, Jonathan Cern, thank you very much. And of course to RMT and to all the team of No Boundaries Advertising Events and to Metro Wanderer, thank you very much for joining us today. And to all of our sponsors, we will see you again in Dinagyang 2024. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of the festivities here in Iloilo City. Halabira, Iloilo.
So we are here today in Iloilo City, in Western Visayas, at the very heart of the Philippines. Our mission is to empower people to live the life they want now, and Home Credit is here para sa lahat. We would like to thank, of course, our district sales office here in Iloilo City and also our consumers. We'd also like to thank the Iloilo City government for their strong support for Home Credit Philippines and our different initiatives and programs here in Iloilo City.
Salamat.
Salamat. Salamat. Salamat. Salamat, Home Credit. Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Salamat, Home Credit.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Travel, work, sleep, book, and fly Tabay with Cebu Pacific, flying
absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda of the Lone District of Iloilo City, inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!